Alright, howdy back. Welcome to... No. Alright, we are less than 5 seconds into the stream, already bungled the first sentence. Welcome back to some Ascension to RogueMon. We are going to be playing, starting off here with some normal type runs. Hope everybody's doing alright. What are we starting off with here? Let's see. Spiro, Swablu, Dunsparce. Let's take Dunsparce in the lab, at least. Aurora Beam probably gets us out. Let me adjust a little bit, keep closer to the mic. Alright, that should be better. Normal type is weird. There are some interesting Pokemon out there, though. Got Lillipup. Ooh, Eevee? I like Eevee.
And so, the strong survive.
Error, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Let me know if you want to add a type to the queue before you head out. Or don't. Your choice. Munchlax I'll catch. I know Munchlax can be a bit rough. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go see if we can find a luxury ball first. Bug. I will add Bug to the queue. Let me find my queue file here. There we go. And again, thank you for the resub. No luxury balls, right? Nah. Wild Nidoran mail in chat if you want to catch it. Let's go get that Munchlax. Munchlax takes a while to evolve because it's a friendship Evo, and has relatively high base stat total. But the Evo pool is really good. That's a lot of attack, too. That is interesting. It has no defense, but it has good HP. Kind of want to see what the level 6 has. And Clear Body is a great ability. Baneri has a similar Evo level as a friendship Evo. Hold on. I need to just get a command for friendship and Stone Evo. So Baneri will evolve a little bit earlier. It's got 120 base friendship, whereas I think Munchlax has like 50. But Baneri also has a much worse Evo pool because it's evolving into 490 BST or whatever it is. Right, low punny is about 490, 480. Yeah. Around Surge with a luxury ball. Yeah, and unfortunately I don't have a luxury ball this time around. Maybe I go check out Lillipup, and maybe I check out Eevee too. I mean, if Eevee's gonna be level 8. I love Eevee runs because you got no idea what the Evo is gonna be. Just look at this list here. 24 pages. So that could evolve into a fire Pokemon with Stab Heat Wave. I'm going to try also Lillipup, because Lillipup evolves relatively early into a... not a great BST on Herdier. It could work out. That's a lot of special attack and no speed. The mon I'd really be looking for... I guess Leotung is not bad. But the one I would really be looking for is like a Bidoof, or a what's the other one? There's another one that evolves really early into about a 420 VST Pokemon. Lickitun's probably worth a catch. Although, I do want to see what's the last Pokemon in the forest. Not a big fan of the mons that evolve at 20, because that's basically during the Brock fight. And you're typically going to be a really weak Pokemon before then. So it doesn't really benefit from a low Evo level, and doesn't have the BSC to actually get very far. Also, howdy Poro, if I didn't say that already. What happened to Lickitung? Just decided to stop showing up? At level 8, please. Don't make me go back to looking for Munchlax. I'll do it. Do I have any repels? Make sure I'm seeing the level 8. Nah. Just gotta get lucky. I hate Route 2. Route 2, even with balance and counter rates, it still trolls. There we go. Is it gonna be any good? Probably not. Yeah, not really good. Tanky has a hard-hitting move and a one-hit KO move, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Alright, looking for the level 6 Munchlax. Not level 5, gotta be level 6. Now, this does have the added advantage of maybe helping to speed up Munchlax's Evo here if we run the level 8, which we probably won't, because I don't like that its only physical move is Barrage. So I'm hoping that level 6 is going to get a good move instead. It can show up at level 6, can't it? Pretty sure it can. Maybe I should sell for the level 5. The as much as I'm seeing it rather than seeing the level 6, it might. I feel like the level 6 does exist though, right? I'm 90% sure that it does. But my confidence is dropping each time I see the level 5. Maybe it is just the level 5. I don't think I can run a level 5 because of how bad its defense is. Surely the next one we see is level 6. If we do see another level 5 before the next level 6, after this one, then maybe I'll just catch it. Fine. Look, just so I know whether or not it's even worth it. This is my last catch anyways, but Icicle Spear, alright. Wow, it also has the same defense as the level 8. I'm gonna run the level 8. And as long as we just don't miss Barrage and everything has bad physical defense until we get to level 20 or level 12, then we'll be fine. Put on the egg. Use the iron for a bit of friendship and possibly defense. Oh, starter pack could be huge. Show me a physical move. That's a physical move. All right. Take that over string shot. Better bug move. Okay, here we go. Cosmoem. Good thing we got this super effective Silverwind here. I was hoping it would kill. I mean, if you're gonna give me drought boosted super effective Blaze Kick, even though I don't have good special attack, I'll still use it. Toss the Wiki Berry. Don't really have a good answer for Archon. I'm gonna try to get the Omni Boost. Then maybe go for Water Gun. Okay, Water Gun should get us through that fight. Level 12 move, Fake Tears. Not really what we need. Oh, wrong move. Wrong move. I need to use Blaze Kick there. The crit. Munchlax would have evolved into Licky Licky, which is not really a great roll on that of the Evo. We're looking for, you know, about 450 BST or 540 BST. Could really roll high on that, and ending up with 515 is pretty bad. Whereas the Licky Tongue would have evolved into Blissey, which is better. Still not a great Pokemon though, like in terms of the stat spread. Alright, back to the tower, back to the lab. We don't get to Pewter City, so we don't advance the queue. Spearow, Skitty, Tandemaus. To get out of the lab, let's take the mouse. We are a bit slow here. But there's not really good enough Pokemon in the 5-pack there to be worth not scouting. Ooh, am I dead to overheat? Not quite. I'm gonna catch this rat. How fast is it? Probably 9 speed, right? 13 speed. That's a really good... That's a solid moveset. I was gonna say it was really good, and then I actually looked at what it was, and it's got Earthquake. That's a good start. I don't know if the whole moveset is good, but if it gets remodeled, it could be amazing. It's good coverage, at the very least. Third Pokemon, please. There, thank you. Taillow. Not gonna catch Taillow. Might catch Taillow. Okay. Let me go that second time. Or the third time. Well, the Deerling didn't let me go. Rat would have evolved into Noctowl, which is like the worst RogueMon Pokemon because it's just above 450 BST. Oh, there was a Giraffe Rig. They're a pretty solid one, too. Alright, we got Whismer, Skitty, Eevee. Give me the Eevee. We have a Horn Drill. As long as Whismer isn't sturdy, we should be good. If we find an early Rogue Stone, this could be a great Eevee. It's fast, it's got battle armor, it's got good special attack. Howdy, howdy, Red. Welcome in. Just looking to see if we can't find... Well, I guess I should probably go check the early forest for Rogue Stone. See if that's even viable. Energy Root, Nest Ball, a Lumberry. So no early Rogue Stone. I could catch a Smeargle for Trace. I'm gonna guess it's really slow because it's only 250 BSC. Yeah, it's really slow. But, I don't know, maybe we get some value out of it. Maybe we learn about some interesting abilities. Maybe we just die to a Lickitung. Thank you, Joshy. Only has Sacred Fire. That's not really going to be good enough in RogueMon to get us through the forest. This thing is way too slow. I wish we had a Smoke Ball. Wow. Alright then. Let's try that again. Doduo, Bidoof, Giraffe Rig. I'll take the Giraffe Rig. Although, I'm a little bit concerned. I doubt you one-shot with Blast Burn. Thankfully, Confuse Ray handles the rest. This thing's definitely fast enough to do some scouting. It's not runnable. Sentret. Sentret's the other one I was thinking of. I'm going to catch this. Level 15 Evo very early, evolves into something around 415 BST, which means could end up being a mod that gets a really good final stage. Could end up being a Vigoroth, which would be huge. Vigoroth is like the ideal second stage. With a better nature, could be usable. I wouldn't want to bet the life savings on it, though. But I don't really have a whole lot of life savings. I don't like Slackoth because it can't evolve into Vigoroth. it really takes away a pretty big incentive to get one of the early Evos. Similarly, pretty much any dual type normal, it really reduces the odds of evolving into Vigoroth. Porygon. Might be worth a catch. No early Rogue Stone to incentivize a Porygon run. Last encounter is Munchlax, which we'll catch. Oh, I have a luxury ball. I should have caught it in that. Well, at least I'll be able to see if it's worth catching. That's pretty good again. That looks very similar. I doubt we can get it at level 6. So the way the levels work here, 3 of them can be down to level 6. No, 4 of them can be down to level 6, right? And then 1 of them can only be level 8. So we've seen the IPOM at both 6 and 8. I don't remember about the Tandem Mouse. The Pidgey can be 4 to 6, or 6 to 9. I think it's either the Tandem Mouse or the Munchlax that can be... Okay. Yeah, Munchlax can be down to 5. I bet that this is the one that is, like, really common at 5, but you never see it at 6. So I'm going to see this level 5, see if it's even worth catching. I think I'd rather go for level 8. So we're going to catch a level 8 with the Luxury Ball. If we ever see the level 8 again. Hey, looks another level 5. Another level 5. A third level 5 in a row. 4th level 5 in a row. Now that I'm looking for the level 8 Munchlax, we're not going to see it anymore. There it is. Okay. Into the luxury ball, and then I'm going to go grab a couple more Centrets. Well, one more Centret. This is a pretty good Pokemon. It just needs better moves. So, Centret is like, hey, we're gonna evolve this early. It could end up being a Vigoroth, but it's not great right now. It does have Ice Beam. Munchlax has pretty bad moves. But if it does get good moves and does get to Evo, it could be something really great. And we have it in a luxury ball. So I think I'm going to run the Munchlax. We'll see if I regret it. Alright, egg on. I can fight 5 wilds, sure. Great for getting me to another move. I am going to use a potion here. We have that extra soda pop. Give us more healing after this. Do I use another potion? What do you think, Holmes? Chocolate boy, Holmes. I think I will use another potion. And then let's try a Fire Blast, see if that is actually doing better. Fire Blast is doing better. Not by a whole lot, but by some. And that gets us all the way to level 12, where we learn Rap. Nope. I know, Holmes. I'm disappointed too. Nothing to be done about it, though. It's just the way it is. The burn is probably already the end of this run. Yeah. Alright. Holmes, I think, wants something. Would have evolved into Arboliva, whereas eventually the Centra would have evolved into a Blissey. So, yeah, maybe not the best play. I think the Centra was the play to go. But does this actually get to the level, to the Evo? Probably not. I won't. Okay. What do you want? You want to go outside? I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Speaking of back to the tower, back to the lab. Alright, what do we have this time? We got a Lemonade, we got Lickitung, hit up Starly, we'll take the tongue. Oh my goodness, what a moveset. Why does it have 8 speed? With a better nature, this is runnable. Is it in the wild? Unclear. Let's see. It is not in the wild. This is the only Lickitung, which means if we want this with a better nature, we're going to have to earn it ourselves. I will catch an Eevee. And we also have a Luxury Ball this time, so if we find a Munchlax, we can get it to Evo fast. Fast-ish. This Eevee's also pretty slow. Of course, we got the My Speed Nature Eevee. Alright, there's Munchlax catching the Luxury Ball. See, now this time it's got good defenses but no attack stats. Could get to 8, could get to the level up, or the Evo, potentially. But it would need really, really good moves. Secret Power is one of those really, really good moves. Non-contact, stab, 70 power. The high chance to para in most fights. Girafford with Trace, which I caught that about 3 catches ago. But at least we can use this to trace the last 2. Not a huge fan of this Giraffe. It's got a really good special attack spread, but it has no special attacking moves. Other ability is Shell Armor. That's pretty good. But there's no way to get it with a different moveset. So... I guess it is conceivable that we could, get the Giraffe to learn some moves. I don't trust it. What does the Munchlax have again? Chlorophyll. Still would like to see the other ability on it. White Smoke is a really good ability. It might be worth catching the... ooh, other ability on Munchlax is Shell Armor. What does moveset look like again? Let's catch a level 6. It's not going to be in a luxury ball, but still might be worth taking a look at. Play rough. The attack down nature, and I'm pretty sure it has bad IVs also. I feel like I would have to catch another Munchlax, and I don't really feel up to that. What was the Eevee like? It was a good special attacker, bad speed, but that might just be the one that we caught. It's got a bad nature. And the ability was Lightning Rod, which definitely we can do better than. Although, if the other ability is Illuminate, then we know that the Tailo evolves into it, right? I think that was what the Tailo had, was Illuminate and Lightning Rod. Guts. We'll catch it, and I'm probably just gonna run the Lickitung anyways. Although maybe I should have caught a Giraffe. That's the same speed with a worse nature, or with a better nature, which means it has worse IVs on the speed. I'm gonna run the Lickitung, even though it's super slow. The moves are too good to pass up. Only level 33 Evo. I think we can handle that, right? With these moves. We'll take Fight 5 Wilds. The speed is a problem with that. Nice crit, and we're faster than that mon. Sleep, you're a loafer, I wake up. We're all good. Okay, so we get the 5, we only use 1 potion. I'm gonna call that a win. The Omni Boost into Stab Flamethrower is crazy. Okay, Grudge. I could take that for remodeler value. I don't think that's worth it. Another big hit. At least it's a big hit at the end of the fight, so we have basically a free heal. Ooh, Volt Absorb Flabébé is really bad for us. With Endeavor is just annoying. I'm using one more potion, that's it. No more potions after that. Although we're super slow, are we going to be able to even get through this grass? Let's make sure we fight the Mandatory Trainer before we move on. I'm going to use that Super Repel so I don't have to worry about wild encounters. Okay, we can handle this last fight. Level 16, we have plenty of PP left. Nice. Alright, moving on to Pewter City Rival. Lowered accuracy is annoying, but hopefully we don't miss. We get to level 18 move. It's a water gun. For coverage, I'm taking that over Thunder. All right. Rock time. Let's get some rock music going here. About a bit of Megalovania. Let's go. Chincho, neutral. Okay, immediately mementos. I'm sure we're fine, right? Conversion to poison type. Mistball will kill. Thunderbolt might have been a roll. And for this fight, I could put on a magnet to boost Thunderbolt's power, but I think I'm just going to stick with the egg. Leading off with Sandstream is annoying. I should probably heal at this point. But I'm gonna... I should have healed. Okay. I'm gonna Lemonade. I don't have any status heals, so we just have to hope we hit. And we're just not getting through the paralysis. Yeah, we're not dead, but we're kind of dead. Yeah, I think that's game. Dang. Pretty good Pokemon. Would have evolved and gotten a lot of speed, which is exactly what we needed. Too bad. Too bad. The Munchlax would have evolved into Farigiraf, and not a great one. That's why, yeah, we knew it had bad attack stats. I was also thinking about the Girafarig, which didn't get a special move until 19. But if it did get past Brock, evolve into Gardevoir, pretty solid, really good one. No level up special moves, so if you're relying on like Leaf Blade, nah, I don't think so. All right, we do need to run ads here, so I'm gonna do that. Going to probably take Holmes outside for a little bit. Wanna go outside, Holmes? Yeah. All right. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, back. Holmes was happy to play fetch exactly twice, and then he was done. We did make it to Peter City last time, so we advanced the queue. Moving on to Fairy type. So we got Spritzy, Mime Jr., Cutie Play. I'll take the Mime Jr. I think I Thrash. Not doing as much with Thrash as I would have liked. Alright. Try that again. You got Moral, Milcery, Snubble. Give me, I think, the Snubble. Get a bit of confusion going here. Bit of possibly paralysis. You know, maybe like hit yourself one time? No? Alright, we get out of the lab, it costs us a fresh water. We get Earthquake. Interesting. I don't think we run this. We are a bit slow, so I'm going to be a little bit cautious about how we scout. Might end up just throwing a ball at the first level 8 we see. Assuming it's not a Snubble. Fido is fast. Also has Flamethrower. Fido is fast and has Flamethrower. Alright. Is it the level 8 though? And does it have Flamethrower at level 8? Or only, is that to be level 5 to have Flamethrower? Okay, it might have level 8 Flamethrower. It learns another move though. I think I'd be willing to catch it at level 6 for Flamethrower and Drought. It doesn't even have good special attack. It doesn't seem like it. No, it's pretty bad special attack. I should not even be considering this Pokemon. There is a wild Golbat in Shite, by the way, if you must catch it. There's level 8 Fido with Drought. I'm going to catch this mostly for the speed. That is empty. That's why I keep it back up. It is fast, and it does keep Flamethrower, which is pretty huge. Might catch Tinkatink, might not. We'll take a look elsewhere first. Mawile with Drizzle, it is going to be faster than me. And it's going to kill the heck out of me with that Stab Super Effective Meteor Mash. Wow. Okay, well, take a look at the log here. Mawile wasn't that good. But Stab Super Effective Meteor Mash will do that to you. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Cutie Fly, Impidimp, Azurill. Let's take the Impidimp. Okay, Ancient Power, Drill Peck. As well as 100% power, 100% accuracy, Seeing in the Lab. Or Sleep, is what I meant to say. This thing is so slow. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. I don't wanna scout with 6 speed. I'm gonna say no to Spritzy. Probably no to Mawile. Probably no to Snubble. No to Fido. And I think we're gonna go with the Mawile. It's mostly HP. I don't know. Do I try to make the Impidimp work? We'll try. It's super slow, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know what the maybe is. Ugh. Maybe it's Spritzy. Drought, Fire Blast, and then it has Magnitude for mons that are for rock Pokemon. And for most Pokemon, because we have to get through at least 4, probably. Egg on. Take the status cap and antidote. Thank goodness I can do that when I've already skissued into walking into the first trainer. Guillotine? I'll take it over Explosion. Rather have a 1-hit KO move that kills somebody else rather than myself. Energy Root takes me over my HP cap by 7. I'll just use a potion. Need like a mag 8. Alright, now we just need a mag 6 or something. Wow! Hits Thunder in Drought and crits and paralyzes. Sure, give me Brick Break. That's a great move. Okay, so I do not have a Paralyze heal. I'll be fine. There go all my Fire Blasts. Level 15 move, Crunch. I'll take that over Guillotine. Gonna use another potion there. And then we're gonna go check out these last 2 items. Energy Powder is another heal. We'll use another potion. Oh boy. Alright. There's 1 trainer left. I'm paralyzed. I'm out of Fire Blast. I'm at 21 HP. I'm gonna potion. I'm gonna fight the last trainer. We got a big level advantage on all these guys. Surely we can make this work. Okay. We did not actually technically need the potion. Howdy, Wayne, thank you for the lurk. But it gave me peace of mind. And we've got 2 big heals going into the Pure City fights here. Rain Dance? Berry Juice, I'm gonna equip this. Might hamper us a little bit, but it'll be nice to have an extra heal. And then time for some rock music. Let's go Field of Hopes and Dreams. Alright, here we go. Duskull, we got Crunch. We got Crunch now. We got Crunch again. Kind of wishing I had the Aegon for this, but I think Berry Juice is going to pay off at some point during this. Bad miss. We're probably going to die now. Berry Juice paying off? Nope. Nope, we're just gonna not hit. Awesome. I love Fire Blast. I love 85% accurate moves that miss 3 times in a row. It's fine. We were becoming a Whimsicott. Whimsicott with Drought is not a great combo. Hi Holmes, how are you doing, Pop? Hello. Good boy. You got shoes over there? Anything to chew on? Alright, well, we do advance the queue. So next up is Dark type. We got Scraggy, Nickit, and Poniard. I think Scraggy probably gets out of the lab. Maybe. 100% accurate Zap Cannon. Oh, but you got Shed Skin. At least it's triggering once per round, the paralysis, so... Alright, let's go see what we can find. First thing we're looking for, unfortunately, is a Hisuian Quillfish. I know it's lame, it's the obvious go-to, but it's obvious because it works. Dino might be worth a catch. Alolan Meowth also might be worth a catch. Should evolve around level 16, I think. We've seen everything here. there's the Rivals egg. So I could catch this and maybe get a sense for what its stat spread looks like, but that at such a low BST, it's got a lot of room to grow, and the information we get would not be very helpful. Last Pokemon here is going to be Sneasel, because we saw Sneasel in the 5 Bandit Pokemon. Okay, so we have a Soothe Bell. That could make it easier to choose the Alolan Meowth. Let's catch one of these in the Luxury Ball. Very balanced, solid moves. Wouldn't mind seeing what it has at level 6 that it loses at level 8. Also gonna catch the Dino. I'm personally not a fan of trying to run Sneasel. Sandile doesn't evolve until 29, which is kind of an awkward point. It might evolve before the Bridge Rival. But you don't really have a guarantee of it. Alolan Meowth has Covet at 6. I'd rather have the level 8. In that case... 2 more Pokemon, 2 more catches. Let's go... Level 8 Sandile. Oh, it's right there. Pretty good. Gets a move at 9. That Sandile could be the runner. But it needs more than just one special move. And I can't get that... I can't get another move without getting it at level... Or without getting it like level 5. So... For the other one, let's get Stunky. There's a wild green Squawkabilly in chat if he wants to catch it. Alright, I think I like the Meowth. Did we see the other ability? Water Veil. Water Veil is probably a better ability than Hyper Cutter. It's a mixed attacker.
We've got company.
Crisp, welcome in, Crisp and Raiders. Howdy, howdy, how are y'all doing? Let me give you a shout out here. I'm Relner. I'm also playing some... I just tried to shout myself out, by the way. I didn't need to tell you that I tried to shout myself out. Thank you to whichever one of my mods is more competent than I am. It's probably most of you. Yes, I'm also playing RogueMon. I'm playing Ascension 2. We fully finished Ascension 1 a while back. I still go back for it from time to time for RogueMon Rivals. But for the most part, we're playing Ascension 2. We only have 2 wins in A2. On Poison with Umbreon and Steel with Iron Treads. Hopefully, we get another win here soon. Maybe even today. I hope the rest of your stream went well, Crisp. I popped in for a little bit there. This over here is Holmes. He wants to say hi to, right, Holmes? Or you just want pets? I think he just wants pets. Halfway through A1, catching up, yeah. Yeah. I kind of miss A1 sometimes, but I really love the 5 curses. I love the variety of curses you see. I love being able to mess around with like clairvoyance and warding charms. Also been doing some Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode in case of like what you can expect to find here on this channel. So it's RogueMon, Baldur's Gate honor mode, and what other variety I can convince myself to try. All right, puppy, Can I have my hand back? Thank you. We're gonna run this Alolan Meowth. I like Alolan Meowth because it evolves relatively quickly in RogueMon. Pokemon that are a friendship Evos under like 290 BST tend to evolve around level 16. Let's see what the starter pack is. Silverwind. I'll take Silverwind, yeah. Take it over Assist for sure. And then I could put on the Soothe Bell to get faster friendship. But the big friendship gains are coming from our level ups. So I'd rather have the egg to get those level ups faster. Okay. What do we do here? Do we really want to start off with a Petal Dance? What could go wrong? Nice crit, huge crit. Got a raid and run, that's all good. Just keep dancing. Just keep dancing, Meowth, you got this. Stop hitting yourself. Alright, maybe a potion. Don't poison me. Alright. So, we win the first fight. That's it's pretty important. Not dying immediately. We do have access to more items now. Now that we're a little bit faster. I still don't quite trust our speed to get through the forest, so we're going to fight this guy next. Okay. Stop hitting yourself. Thank you. I'm gonna need... Alright, just needed some misses there. Fire Spin. Do I take Fire Spin for, like, remodeler value? I don't think I do. Down 19 HP. I'm gonna use another potion. Got the Omniboost, huge. That should make the rest of this fight a cinch, right? You got good defense. Lowered accuracy. Surely we can hit. Oh my god. Buddy, please. Meowth, you're so close. You're so close to... Oh my... Would have evolved into basically the worst case scenario, Thievul. I did win Ascension 1 RogueMon with a Thievul, but I'm pretty sure it had huge power. Yeah. The idea here is to evolve into basically anything other than Thievul or Absol, because all of these are going to get really good, potentially third stage Evos. Oh, I guess... You know what? Alolan Meowth might not be what I think it is. Alolan Meowth might high roll into bad Pokemon a little bit too often. Okay. Well then. Back to the tower, back to the lab. We don't advance the queue, you can see on the left side over here, until we get to Peter City. If you want to add a type to the queue, I'm pretty sure the redeems are open right now. They are. The prices on those are dynamic. They will increase as types are redeemed more often, and they'll also increase all in price if we have like 30 types in the queue, because I don't want people redeeming for types that are not going to be played for a month. Alright. Decent Houndour Stab Bite. But we're going to do some scouting. Let me catch this Alolan Grimer so it doesn't kill me. Oh wow, it's so much faster. 14 speed. Well, it is technically faster. So we'll be able to find more Pokemon now, right? Maybe even like a Hisuian Quillfish? No? Could try Meowth again. Don't think that was necessarily a great play. Zero is faster than me. I don't think I'm going to catch it, though. Alright, I think I'm going to catch the Poochyena. I like Poochyena's potential for like a 3-stage Evo line. Although, again, high chance to roll into Thievul. But at least it will be fast. At least it will be fast when we learn whether or not it's a Thievul. That's a pretty good moveset. I like special attacking Dark type Pokemon. That's a good moveset. Would not mind catching more of these. That's a bad one. If I could get a special attack up nature, it'd be pretty huge. Alright, last chance. This Poochyena probably has like the highest special attack IVs. Yeah, that's a special attack of nature, but basically just has the same special attack. We're going with this one. The IVs are really high. Just the hope that we maybe get a Nature Mint can make things better. Could learn Thundershock over Light Screen, which would basically complete our coverage, right? Our coverage right now is Extra's coverage calculator. Say we add electric, that does give us perfect coverage. So let's go with that. Obviously, a couple more moves are very weak, but potential amazing remodeling value with this Pokemon. Alolan Grimer we think has thick fat. So I'm gonna go Crabhammer. Okay, Sacred Fire's not doing a lot. I want to get the burn. No burn, but we should kill with our next attack. Level 10 move, Meditate, nope. Basically only swapping out any moves for moves of better type, or same type but better, or for like a dark move, or a really good like psychic move is fine too. Down 4 HP, we don't need to heal yet. Bad miss. Oh, we're so screwed. Wait, we might be okay. No. It needed to stop using Secret Power. Would have evolved into Alolan Persian into Grimmsnarl, so pretty good outcome. Moves were gonna be... basically. So Alone with Persian evolves at 51. Yeah, we were not getting any special moves. Alright, back to the tower, back to the lab. Inkay, Vullaby, Zigzagoon. Give me the Vullaby. We will put on the Bright Powder for the lab fight here. Should one-shot with Brick Break, but it's squad effective. I like this Vullaby, I just wish it had more special moves. One of the big issues with Vullaby also is that it does not evolve until 42. And its Evo pool is not amazing. It's solid, but you're not gonna like high roll into any legendaries or anything like that. I mean, you could if you evolve into a Bisharp. The Bisharp has those legendary potential Evos. Seen all four there. Wild Pan Station chat, who is playing PCG and wants a grass monkey. Let me catch this dino. Catch it at level 6 and maybe catch it again at level 8. It loses Dragon Dance on the next level up. Or at, it loses Dragon Dance at 8. But, I don't know, maybe good. It's got Stab, Dragon Ray, or Dragon Dance. Dragon Outrage, that's the one. Has Stab Outrage. Like, it went off my screen and never got what it was. Ooh, I do kind of like Murkrow. Howdy, howdy, Shuriken. Welcome in. Murkrow's good, but doesn't have the move variety it needs. Yeah, dark types indeed. Yeah, we're looking for one more level 8 dino. There it is. I would prefer the one without Drizzle. The beat is so bad. I feel like it needs Dragon Dance just to have usable speed. I know this didn't work out last time, but let's go catch a Meowth. It should evolve around level 18, 16 to 18. Spout's not gonna be enough. One more catch. Sableye is probably not worth running, but I really like it. So I'm gonna cash and give it a shot. Evolves around level 48, and that's if you get, like, if you evolve around 48, you're gonna probably get a bad Evo, like 40 BSC. You're looking for something that is 450 or under, or like above 500. Although the ones in between do get potential Shell Bell in A2. In A2, Shell Bell is only legal on Pokemon that are under 500 BSC. Really good special attacker. Only has Magical Leaf. But Sableye learns so many moves. Alright, so we learn moves every 3 levels. I'm gonna take a chance on this. Because that special attack is crazy good. This is a really good stat spread. So egg on. Give me the reroll chip. Let's see if we can't get this Sableye. Oh. I think we can't. Alright, level 9 move, Mud Sport. Couldn't have at least been Mud Spout. I'll take it over Takedown. It's not going to provide any value, but maybe. Alright, show me some mods that are weak to grass, please. That's not weak to grass. That's... I could try and get myself Stab Magical Leaf. Takes away our... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Of course you had a counter. Alright, would have evolved into Chandelure, which is a really good outcome. Main issue is we only get one special move. Get Sacred Fire at 36. And then Mist Ball at 48. Leaf Blade from Surge. It could have, theoretically, if we'd been really lucky with the Pokemon that we saw, turned out alright. But that's a pretty big if. Alright, try that again. Inkay, Meowth, Sableye wants to go again. This time it has Psybeam, which would be really cool if it wasn't a Dark type run. Do you have huge power, maybe? Compound Ice. Okay, get out of the lab. I'm not going to run this Sableye. There's a Quillfish out there. And we can scout abilities, too. For instance, Purloin has Truant. We know not to catch Purloin. Or at least not one that has Truant. Impudent, Liquid Ooze. Zoroa has White Smoke. How's that special attack? With Thunderbolt? 13 to 17. Potentially usable. Might be slow, though. It's not going to have great stats. And with the existence of a Hisuian Quillfish, we should be looking for something that has great stats. Pawniard's faster, has Sketch, has Draining Kiss, has Spiderweb. I have to catch it. Pawniard's pretty good. Get a dark type move or something. First things first, though, let's go. Again, we need to look for that Quillfish. Quillfish is a really good starter Pokemon.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Jesus. Feels weird to say that. There's a Sewing Quillfish. Has Rain Dance, or Rain Dish, rather. Thunder Punch, usable special attack, but not great. I also want to see the other ability on it, know which one I should be looking for. Oh, I could look to see if it's in the forest. It's not. It's only en route 2. Other ability is Runaway. I would rather have Rain Dish. I'm gonna get one that has Rain Dish, not one that has Runaway. And then I'm gonna check out its moveset at level 6 first. It's a pretty good moveset from what I can see. Ooh. I'm not a fan of that stat spread. It's a physical attacker, it has no physical defense. Most of its moves are special. I think I'd like the Pawnyard more. The main issue with Pawnyard is that its Evo pool isn't amazing. Could get some good ones out of it. Could get, you know, Umbreon. Could get Duraludon, which would be huge. Lucario is good. Doublade's okay. What's up, puppy? Hi. What is the other ability? Poison Point? I don't think I really care one way or the other about either of those abilities. Poison Point is probably worse because of the chance for it to backfire. Oh hey, this Zoro was faster than me. You know what? We'll catch it. White Smoke's such a good ability. It's very balanced. Has Thunderbolt Moonblast. Oh. That's pretty tough to pass up. Thunderbolt Moonblast. Level 30 Evo. Similar stats, similar Evo pool to Barnyard. I don't like how low the special attack is, though. I think I'll just catch more of these. More of both of these. Shield Dust is the other ability. And that's much better special attack. Worse speed, though. I think I prefer the Zorua. Like, Draining Kiss is cool and all, but Thunderbolt Moonblast, how do I not take that? I also never went to scout the forest. Alright, egg on. Don't need the white herb. Well, I guess this isn't the white smoke one, but shield is probably better. Starter pack would give me Thunder Shock. I already have Thunderbolt, so I don't think that's worth it. Instead, we'll take status cap increase and an antidote. Please stop hitting yourself. Thank you. Alright, not a terrible first fight. We do take some damage there, but it was mostly damage we did to ourselves. I think actually it was entirely damage we did to ourselves. A lot of ground-type Pokemon. Level 12 move, Fake Tears. I'll take it over False Swipe. Could be put digital remodeler value. I can't believe I lost a star for getting rid of False Swipe. That's crazy. I need a potion here. Oh, that's really bad. We're about to die to a fire punch here, aren't we? No, we're gonna die to a Blaziken instead. Nope, wait, we live. Still possible. Come on, physical moves only. Okay. Okay. We got through. That one was scary. I will use another potion. Ideal move for catching mons? Yeah. Yeah. That false swipe is pretty good for that. What we need in RogueMon, though. Pignite. It is one of those gotta catch them all sorts of games, but I should have considered that. Super Fang. Do I take that over Dream Eater? I don't think so. I think Dream Eater is there for two reasons. One of them is remodeler value. The other one is if we get a sleep move. Iron? My defense is alright. I think we should toss the iron. Save my EVs for the good stuff. I need to Fake Tears this guy. There we go. Alright, we make it to Pewter City. Let's see if we can actually beat Brock this time. This is our... I think this is our third or fourth trip to Pewter. Nice full heal. Alright. What's some good rock music this time? How about Big Blue? Let's go. Wasn't planning on going anywhere, Houndour. Conversion into normal type is fine, although that special defense is not fun. Alright, let's potion here. Get back to full HP. And then... I think we should be fine to just take one rock. You need to go outside, Holmes, after this, okay? Doesn't believe me. Oh my crit! Wow. Okay. Would have evolved into a Houndoom. Pretty balanced. Was hoping we'd get more special attack. Alright. I take a short break here. It's about time to run ads anyways, so we're going to run those ads. I'm going to take Holmes outside for a little bit. And when we're back, we will move on to the next type, which is flying. Alright, sorry about that. Once again, Holmes wanted to play fetch exactly 2 times and then come back inside. So... Alright, flying type runs next. Don't do a lot of flying type runs. I think they're my least requested type. Maybe normal's less requested, actually. Alright, so, flying type. Never made it further than Route 6 and 11 on A2, flying type. Pick-a-peck, I've heard word that the pick-a-peck tech is something. I wanted to get another rhyme in there. Couldn't find one. So let's just icy win this rowlet. Thank you for adding Dark to the queue, Shuriken. We will go ahead and do a little bit of scouting. We're on the slower side, though. Rowlet is the rival's ace, but it did have Moonblast, so it might be worth taking a look at anyways. It's not very good, but at least it's fast. Zubat? What does a Zubat Evo pool look like? It's pretty decent, but then there's some real stinkers in there too. Level 22 is awkward. It's after Brock. And it's a really low BS team on. Woobat is a friendship Evo that evolves around probably around Surge, I would think, with that BST. Rookidee, I think, just evolves into other starters. Gligar might be worth a catch. If we could find an early Rogue Stone, I'd feel a lot better about taking Gligar. No early Rogue Stone. I do really like Drifloon. Ghost Flying, especially if you get like Thundershot or what is it called? Volt Absorb, can be really tough for the A to deal with. That's a lot of HP. Thick Fat though, only normal moves. I think not. I think not on that Drifloon. In that case, maybe let's go grab a Gligar. And maybe I'll check the Pick-a-Peck deck. Ooh. Okay, Thunder Dazzling Gleam. Decent stat spread. Gligar's solid. I probably... Oh, I meant to catch that. Probably should be leading with Gligar, actually. Pick-a-Peck is okay. Has Ice Beam. Evolves at 14 into potentially just another starter. I think I like Gligar the most. I'm gonna catch another Gligar. Get one with a special attack of nature. Probably a defense down nature. Be preferable. Neutral has more speed, slightly less special attack, less physical attack. I'm gonna go with the first one we caught. They both have water fill, right? Yeah. All right, we're sending it. Egg on. I think we could afford to fight 3 wilds. But we could also definitely afford to have a couple more status heals. I think that's more important. Howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. Super Fang, awesome. Love losing half my HP from the start there. Encore, don't mind if I do. Just do it better that time with a crit. I will take Smelling Salts over Follow Me. And then I feel comfortable using a potion here. Get back to full HP. Citrus Berry. I'm just gonna trash that. I'd rather. That probably could have been a Shadow Punch. Pet the dog will do. Hi, Holmes. Come here. Doesn't want to come to me. I have to offer him a treat. Come here. Good boy. That's a good boy. Thank you. Pet the dog, Stokeworth. Oh, neat. There he is. He's a good boy. Okay, go to bed. All done. Baldur's Gate streamer playing Pokemon? Yeah, I decided to shake things up a bit, play some Pokemon. We might play some BG3 later. I could take Sand Attacker for potential remodeler value, but I don't think that's really worth it. If Holmes could say hi, he might. Bad miss on the Thunder. Didn't really cost me anything though. You know, like 3 HP. Sandstream does not lower the accuracy of Thunder. Oh, good thing I'm a flying Pokemon and also higher level. Actually, there was no risk of Fissure being a problem. Thunder Wave, nope. Got 2 more item pickups here. If one of them is a status heal, it could be kind of annoying. No status heals, no annoying. All right, we've escaped the forest pretty quickly on flying type. I think this is the first flying type for this redeem. First seed for this redeem. All right, time for... Wow, I didn't realize we were going to take the Doom Desire there, too. I guess when weather triggers... when weather is the last thing that kills the last Pokemon, we still take the Doom Desire. Guess that's what that interaction was. What are we doing for our rock music this time? How about we go back to some Megalovania? And let's grab this item here. Would be a great time for a rare candy. Luxury Ball. Can't win them all. Alright. Here we go. Timber, easy Dazzling Gleam. Gibble, easy Dazzling Gleam. Easy Liam there. Can Brock be as easy? Probably not. Icy Wind. I am more of a special attacker than physical, so I'll take that over Smelling Salts. And look, instant value. Super effective Icy Wind. Thunder never misses. Thunder never misses. Damn it, it missed. Never misses twice in a row. Is that finally Brock down? Nope. God, so close. So close. Oh my god, if we had 2 more HP, that's Brock down. Instead, the Dragon Rage comes out, we die. Oh, man. Would have evolved into a pretty good Hippowdon. Got a lot of the stats that we needed. Don't know when we would get that Rogue Stone. But if we got it early, could get... No, we don't get we need special moves until E-Sense, but E-Sense still would have been really nice. Ah, man. Well, we advanced the queue, which means we're doing another flying type run. Back-to-back flying types. Wow, that's a lot of fighting types we've got in a row coming up soon. Alright, let's get the Rufflet. Rufflet should get out of here fine, right? Maybe not with this moveset. Nope. Gligar wants to go again? Sure. Bolt Absorb Gligar? Huge. I mean, it could evolve into a flying Pokemon. We have no speed. I'm probably just going to take the five balls here. There's some potential. Rockhead, Hoot Hoot with Rock Slide Dream Eater knockoff. Pretty good Fletchling. I mean, it evolves at level 17. That could actually be really good. Truant Yanma, no. I think I'm going to go with a Fletchling. And if we can get to fight some wilds, it could be huge. Especially with Fake Out, making sure that we get a little bit of damage from the start. Oh, I would love to get Fight 5 Wilds right now. Nope, dead to Wild Fletchling. Would have evolved into Dartrix, into either Ferrothorn or Abomasnow, so that was not the one. Alright, try that again. We didn't do anything that time, so we stay on this redeem. Farfetch'd, Pidgey, Doduo. I'm gonna take the Doduo because we get big XP from fighting the Farfetch'd. Oh, did not mean to do that. Shoot. I skid shoot that one. Ladybot, Tailo, Combi. Guess the Tailo. Do have super effective icy or ice beam, which might get us out if we don't spend too much time being in love. Nice. Tailo was my starter for flying type Ascension 1. It did have huge power, so it's a little bit different. But it evolved into, if I remember correctly, a Swoobat, which evolved into, I think that was Tapu Lele. It was either Tapu Lele or Enamorus. I think it was Tapu Lele. Right, because Enamorus was from Archon in Rock type. Ooh. Is that Rufflet good? How's my special defense? It's not amazing. 12 to 15, but it does have good speed. I'll catch it. Okay. Solid Rufflet there. The Drifloon's even faster, but I don't think it's great. I'm gonna cast this Woobat because I don't want to get poisoned. It's not even that fast. It's just like it's 1 speed faster, right? 2 speed faster. One more Mon to encounter. Ducklet. I would say of these Pokemon, I think I'm gonna go catch the Drifloon. Maybe the Starly, but let's catch the Drifloon. Oh, we're gonna catch the Starly because apparently it's really fast and has Dragon Dance. And Aerial Ace. That Starly actually might be worth catching more of. Especially if it can have Volt Absorb or something like that. Effect Spore, not so much. Alright, last catch, the Drifloon. I wonder if the Drifloon evolves from the Starly. I think it's possible. And if it does, I might want to run the Starly. But I think the Rufflet is better. Is it? I think we're gonna go with the Starly. Not this one. Not the one that minus attack nature. This one. All we gotta do is get to level 14. Toss the Mental Herb. And then take Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. Swagger, I'm a little bit concerned now. If I hit myself, I do a lot of damage. Lovely Kiss. No thanks. Just gotta not hit myself. Nice. Can't miss. Nice thing about Aerial Ace. There's a wild Persian in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Gen 1 normal Pokemon. Two Dragon Dances, and then Aerial Ace. Low Kick? Okay. Kinda cooking here. Low Kick's not gonna be great to start off. Low Kick gets a lot better later in the run. I'm gonna have to heal after this Torchic. Hopefully this Brionne is not really a counter. Icy Wind is kind of a counter. Alright, level 14, we will get the Evo if we survive the rest of this fight. I'm asleep. Surviving the rest of the fight is not guaranteed. I'm out of heals. Okay, well, we have no heals left, but we are evolving. Is it Drifloon? It is Drifloon. I had a feeling it would be. So, honestly, the fact that I probably shouldn't have even run this. The fact that all we got was defense. It's not going to do great for us. We need to somehow win this fight with... Okay, wait. Just low kick. Okay, Dragon Dance one time and then low kick again. I don't think it can hit me. I'm going to greed this. I'm going to greed this to get to level 16. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. This is fine. Level 16 Mist Ball? No. We're physical attacker through and through. We're dead. And it would become an Oricorio too. Would not have been a good one. What was the real answer here? Was it to run the Rufflet into Hisuian Braviary? No, because it doesn't get any special attack on Evo. Alright then. The real answer was the friends we made along the way, I think. Nothing great this time. I guess maybe you could call the Pidgey Evo line eventually becoming this Mega Lopunny. Pretty good. It's slow, but really good mixed attacker. Alright, let's try that again. We didn't get to Peter City. We could have if we had decided not to fight the last trainer. Alright, Rufflet. This time with Draining Kiss. Also, I'm going to use Egg Bomb because it's not going to miss in the lab. So this will get us out. Not a lot of promising Pokemon from the 5 abandoned there. I bet that this Natu has huge power. I know I have low defense, but sturdy. It should. Oh no, it just got really good attack. Okay. Noctu's pretty good. And with Transform, I can scout moves too. Main issue is, do I transform into something that just gets killed? The answer might be yes. No. Okay. Farfetch either has really high special defense or really low special attack. I'm gonna mark those both tentatively. I should definitely... Well, just see this one real quick. Superpower, Wing Attack, Heal Bell, Spit Up. One of those moves is good. The rest are not. Is that one move good enough to make it for the rest? I kind of doubt it. Stab Swift. Also stab Air Cutter, also stab Return. Doduo might be a reasonable bet. Wow. Okay, Taylor just absolutely crushed me. Okay then. Well, not gonna even look at the log on that one. Archon? Okay, the Archon play. Hate fighting a ghost in the lab, but could be okay here. Barely get out. Not a huge fan of this Archon. Is it available in the wild? It might be, or it might be a fish. The thing is, if it gets to Evo and gets a ton of special attack or physical attack, it could be really good. You know, it potentially could get up to 199 BST on Evo. Archon is a fish, so we cannot catch it. Let's take a look at the Murkrow then. $36 HP? That's a bit high. Let's see. What's next? Hoppip? Only on grass types. Which Pokemon, please? I know we're in Route 2, but we can pretend that we're not, right? And we can just see the fourth Pokemon instead of taking us 10 minutes to find it with even balanced encounter rates. This damn route is cursed. Not on the RogueMon way. This is still cursed in the Kaiser way. Delibird? No. Get out of here. Rufflet might be a catch. I feel like we usually have good luck with Rufflets. Drifloon is the rival's ace, but I'm still going to catch it. This Drifloon has Truant. It looks a lot like the Murkrow. Like, if it were to evolve and everything goes into HP, it would look like the Murkrow. I don't think it can evolve in Murkrow, though. Alright, so that's everything. Maybe we'll give the Picky Peck Tech a check. Flashfire, it's slow, but that can change very quickly for a Pokemon like this. I might catch more of these. Shadow Ball's cool. And the other mons that we've seen have not been impressive. Maybe I'd give Zubat a try for once. I know it's only 245 BST, but if he can get past Rock, it could evolve into some interesting Pokemon. Only has Shadow Punch, but it does have a decent stat spread. For our last catch, how about Vullaby? Not the one with Sandstream. Perfect. I'm gonna go with the Vullaby. It's got Stab Bite. It's got a good special attacker spread. Overall, moveset could use some work, but Bite is a good start. And I will fight 5 wilds. Wow. 1 HP survival. Love it. Icicle Spear, we're kind of screwed here, aren't we? Alright, I'm gonna potion. Okay, oh, now poison points. I do have a heal powder. I don't want to use it. I think we just call it on the fight wilds. Like, I don't want to use the heal powder and then immediately get poisoned by this first trainer here. Okay, bad Pokemon to see. Trying to get the flinches. Alright, we don't take a hit from that Hakumo, which is nice. Alright, we'll take Poison Fang over Stockpile, because Stockpile is useless. I know we're not really a physical attacker, but at least it's better than nothing. Drought means we could get some good overheat value on the last Pokemon here. Also means we could just get screwed over by this, much less with Ember. Alright, huge overheat value here. And time to use the potion. We got 10 bites left. Should be enough to handle these guys. And then I don't think we need to heal for the last fight. Protein, I'll use that. I was right that we did not need to heal for the last fight. So, back to Beaver City, back to the rival fight. Fighting poison. I really don't want to use overheat on the first Pokemon. So we're going to try and get the flinch. Oh, good crit. Huge crit. Reflect. Do I take Reflect over counter, or do I try to cope counter? I think I have so much defense that I don't need Reflect. So I'd rather have counter as a potential bailout play to a Pokemon that I can't do damage to otherwise. Alright. Can we get our first Brock win of the day? It's been tough. It's been tough going here. A lot of lab. A lot of forest. Tortuga. Good flinch. Good flinch. Paris. I'm not going to use overheat on the second Pokemon of 6. I could go for Poison Fang. Thought I might one shot. That Sandstream's annoying. That burn is really annoying. I have a heal powder. I might regret this. Octazooka might kill me. The Sand's gonna kill me. Damn it. Oh, I felt good about that one. Oh, it would have been a Cacturne anyways. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm glad we died. What an awful Evo. Could have done so much better. Alright. Advancing the queue once again. Next up is a rock type. Amara, Anorith, Binacle. Let's take Binacles. They all have quad... Oh no, the Anorith actually was the best one. It's fine. It's just rock type. It's going to be pain no matter what. I am coming up on attempt number 100 in rock type, which means I'm going to have to resize the count. Ooh, really good Onix here. Really dead Onix there. Rock'n'Roll, Larvitar, Bonsly. Bonsly evolves early. Hydro Pump should get us out of the lab, especially with Drizzle going. Alright, there is a wild Archon out there. Let's go find it. That is the answer for rock type. There it is. Right there. You can see it right in front of us. Look for it at level 8 if we can. might max it out 6. It also might be really slow. Alright, it does max out at 6 here. That Ammonite could also kick my ass. Is Archon potentially available elsewhere? Yes, it is in the forest, which means that we can find it at level 8. Question is something else going to kill us before we find it? It might even be available at level 9. I'm going to catch this Ammonite because it's faster than me. And I don't want to die to its water gun. Or whatever else it might have. It is so much faster than me. 1 speed faster. Come on, show me the bird. I know it's here. You can't hide from me. The nose pass is faster than me. Don't make me catch the nose pass. I wanted to catch a full team of Archons, and now I'm already down 2 caches. The nose pass is okay. The Larvitar is faster than me too? Come on. Surely. Surely not. I had to sneeze there. Yeah, Larvitar is definitely faster than me. As is that Ammonite. Pretty big speed range on these Pokemon in the forest. How have we not seen the 5th Pokemon, which we know is Archon? This is crazy. It's balance and counter rates game. Thank you. Into the ball. Are you a good Archon? Compound Eyes, Thunder, Thunder Double Slap. It's almost good. If Double Slap was like any decent move. It is faster, so at the very least, we can catch level 9, which is going to lose Charm. Hopefully this one has Compound Eyes also. Yes. Loses Charm, gets Endeavor. I'd rather run the one that doesn't have the attack down nature. I would rather run the 9. Or I'd rather lead with the 9 for now. Do I have a repel? I don't. Should I catch the level 6? No, level 6 doesn't get an extra move. Level 5 would get an extra move, but I really don't want to catch... I don't want to start with level 5. Alright, there's another level 9. Hopefully it has Compound Eyes also. Nose looking best option? Yes and no's. Ooh, I like this Archon. The thing with the nose is it's pure rock type. It's not going to escape the bad type. There's such a high chance of it just evolving into a mon with a quad weakness. Whereas Archon could evolve out into just a really cool flying type Pokemon. I like the higher special attack. I think I run this one though. It's going to be more of a physical attack if it can get moves. I'm just going to trust that we get moves, which has never worked out for me in my life. But I'm going to do it anyways. Statuses that I've got an Awakening. I need an Antidote. So we'll take Status Cap +1 and an Antidote. Oh, Ghost. Alright. There's the poison. Glad I took that antidote. Level 12 move, Harden. That is not what we needed. I'm not going to take that. I am going to heal the poison. Get another move at 15. Flame Body? Are you serious? Well, I don't have a cure for that. So I'm gonna go check these other items. No luck there. Let's fight this guy with one Pokemon. If it's a mon we can just thunder our way through, then we might be fine. We're gonna take multiple ticks of burn damage there. We use one more potion, and then we're going to fight maybe just one of the trainers with 3 Pokemon. Level 15 move, Kinesis. Again, not what we need. We missed the Thunder. Alright, we're out of Thunders. I think we're done with the forest here. I do have a Lepid Berry, don't I? But with the burn, I don't think it's worth it. Moving on to Peter City Rival. Hopefully this level 18 move is the one we finally needed. You know, any decent physical move. Oh, hey, there's a Rogue Stone. I think Nosepass was the best option on this seed then, to get a Rogue Stone right after Brock. static? Buddy, come on. This is the problem with double slap. Oh, there's so many problems now, actually. Oh, there's so many problems. Oh, there's so many problems. We're so dead. There is no chance on this one now. Barring a generational throw by Liam here. Oh, there go all my thunders. Alright, well, in that case, let's just get rid of all of our other moves too, and then we'll start struggling. Ah, the crit. Yeah, that happens. It would have been a Yon Mega. A decent Yon Mega, but again, we didn't get moves. Sketch at 18. Sketch at 18 could have been useful, but you can only sketch on trainer Pokemon, which makes it kind of dangerous. The Nose Pass, on the other hand, would have evolved. No. Alolan Golem, no thanks. Alright, well, we got to Pure City, so we advanced to the next type in the queue, which is back to Fairy type. We got Mawile, Milcery, Tinkaton. Give me the Mawile, just to get out of the lab. So what are we looking forward to here? Mime Jr., Flabebe. No indication of Togepi, which is sort of my go-to. But I will catch this level 6 Mime Jr. Level 15 Evo into something that's going to be about 500 BST. Well, like 460 BST. Has Ice Beam. If we could get this with Drought, that could be interesting. Wait, is it faster than us? It is. Okay, so we leave with the Mime. Is it available elsewhere? Can we get a level 8? No, it's only here. I don't think its other ability is Drought. I could try and freeze it. This one's faster than me. I'm just gonna catch it. Both pretty bad, honestly. Let's go find something else. Surely we can find something better than this Mime Jr. Would help if we were at full HP. Impotemp is faster than me. Doesn't really mean much. Impotemp evolves at such a late level, it's a bit awkward to try and run. We don't have a Nest Ball to make it easier to run Togepi. Or not Nest Ball, Luxury Ball. But it still should evolve around level 16, 18, something like that. I want to see its other ability. all had drizzle so far. Okay, here we go. Flashfire. I think Flashfire is a bit better, but it's so slow. I think it's too slow to run. Ideally, our mid-stage Evo is either Floette or Granville. Those two, I think, end up with the best final stage Evos. Oh, Stab Draining Kiss? I'm catching that. I don't care. That's a good enough reason to catch it. It's also faster than me. And it has Serene Grace. Yeah, we're gonna catch more Snubbles. And it comes with a free Hyper Potion. I'm gonna run through Miss Vazzle. We look for this this level 8 Snubble. We're about to run ads anyways. Pre-roll ads just turned on, so if you get hit with those ads, we'll be back before we fight the first trainer. Now, the way this usually works is I will run those ads and then, like, immediately see the Pokemon we're looking for. Works every time. Alright. The first one we got it's got so much more special attack, it's way better. So that will be what we run. But now we have to wait here awkwardly for 3 minutes, because, as always, we immediately catch the Pokemon we're looking for. Let's check in with Holmes. How are you doing, Buck? Taking a nap? That's a good boy. You want pets? Roll over to receive pets. There you go. Still a minute left on those ads. Got any thoughts, puppy? One moment. All right. We're back. We're running the Snubble. We're hoping Draining Kiss can carry us through here. Metal Sound might help us too. Zinc on... Toss the Mental Herb. And... I think we take the Potion Fight Wilds. No, I think we take Note Taker. It'll be good to see what Mons evolve. Like, if we see Liquid Ooze early, it'll be good to know that that's happening on the Evo. I think that's a good reason to take Note Taker. Also, I forgot to heal first. Shoot. Give me my HP back. We're gonna take a hit here. I could X speed, but there's seem to be much point in that. Shoot. Okay. Wow, you're just not gonna. Got it. That could have gone a little bit better. I don't mind using a potion because we have that hybrid potion that's going to keep on taking more and more space in our bag. Toss the white herb. This guy has hustle. Body slam is not supposed to miss. Can we get the paralysis? We have Serene Grace, so surely the answer is yes. And then one middle sound. Wow. Okay, sure. We were evolving into a Clefable, which would have been okay. So we got so much special attack and speed. This could have worked. It's just, man, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I feel like that should have been good enough. Cottony, Igglybuff, Cutiefly. Give me the Cutiefly, I guess. Oh, we're not getting out of here. Wait, maybe it's got only moves that that Smart AI wants to use that are bad to use? Yeah, okay. We get out. Imprison and Lock On, that Smart AI never stood a chance. The ace always, or the rival always has Smart AI in Fire Red. In case you're wondering, even though this is not a Smart AI challenge, certain trainers do always have Smart AI. Whereas in, for instance, Heart Gold, the first rival fight will not have Smart AI. And I think in Emerald, if you pick a certain direction, as May specifically, the rival will not only have not Smart AI, but actually actively self-harming AI. It will actively try to lose. I think it's if you pick what would be Trico as May. I might be misremembering that, though. I think we'll go for a level 6 Mime Jr. also, to see if we can get another move. I like the... I'm going to be catching just Mime Juniors because it has Psychic and Drill Peck. This is too good to pass up, even though I'm not a huge Mime Jr. fan. Okay, we'll go with the 8s then, if the move that we get is just Peck. We've already got the better Peck. Wild low punny in chat if he wants to catch it. You know who you are. All right, 3 more chances to catch a level 8 Mime Jr. with a good nature. I'd rather have inner focus than minus, but I'd rather not have a special attack down nature. Also don't want to speed down nature. So far, the natures are bad. I would take neutral nature over either of these. There's the neutral nature. Probably going to run that one if we don't get a better one here. I'll go with this one. Inner focus. It's got neutral on the attack stats and speed. Just make sure. Like in comparison to the other level 8s. It might be low speed and physical attack, but I think that's fine. Right, let me just wait. This is the only one that matters, really. These are the 2 that are close. Yeah, we're gonna go with the one we got up front right now. Grab a few items here. Hopefully don't get screwed over by some wild Pokemon with tons of speed and attack and Sludge Bomb. Alright. Egg on. Use the rare candy. Toss the Figgy Berry. And then I'll fight 5 wilds, sure. We can handle this. Instantly confused. Don't hit ourselves is fine. Sacred Fire, instantly burned. I don't have a way to heal that, do I? I have a burn heal. I think a burn heal is fine to use in the forest because it's a much less common status condition. That play rough hurts. Can I use a potion? Yes, more mushrooms. More mushrooms, please. Stuff I can hit for super effective damage. Alright, that's all 5. Cost me a potion. Level 12 move, Swallow is banned. Just 2 levels away from the Evo. Bronzor is not what I wanted to see. I'm going to try and put it to sleep. We're just going to have to will it down with Scary Face. It might have Early Bird. No? Okay, huge crit. Sheesh, that didn't go great. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If fight this guy, we might get to level 16 and get an extra move before we level up. Burned again is really bad. We get to level 16. I'll take Pursuit over Scary Face. And we're going to evolve into Indeedee. We keep Stab Psychic, I guess, but we don't get any special attack. We don't get any speed. This is why I hate running Mime Jr. Alright, we can handle this fight. All we gotta do is have a super effective Psychic. Or even neutral might be fine. Okay. I'm not gonna fight the last trainer with 11 HP and burned. So hopefully, what we got's good enough. Hey, there's a full heal. Glad I didn't get that earlier, or else I might have used to try and full clear. Alright. Is this the Pokemon that's going to beat Brock? Probably. Probably this is the one that gets it done. Of all those Pokemon I was excited for, this is the one that's going to beat Brock. I'm sure of it. Oh, not if we just keep hitting ourselves. Wow. Wow. Very confused Pokemon here. At least we can't be flinched. Gonna use one more potion. That's gonna be our last heal. Looking like an easy win. Earthquake? Okay, wait. Wait, we might actually be good. This might actually be a good Pokemon. Now it's a 5-star Pokemon. Alright. How is this a 5-star Pokemon? I mean, I guess if you look at it the right way, it's got great moves. It's still an Indeedee. Alright, well, we do beat Brock for the first time today. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give us the channel. Of course, this is where I would get Dave Romans for free. And as our prize here, we do have 2 stab moves. I don't think it counts Hypnosis as a stab move, though. I would not mind taking a special defense down, a physical attack up Nature Mint here. Alright, Team 39 is Water Spout. I'll teach it. I will teach it over Hypnosis. It's nothing amazing, but... do I turn this full heal into 3 smaller status heals? I think I will. Because that gives me more chances to use them. Alright. Sell everything that we're not allowed to keep, which means those 2 things, and then we buy a bunch of repels, and it's time for the rest of the game. Oh wow, those are some bad curses. That is like the entire late game. Game Corner through Victory Road, all cursed. Right, there's... The only thing that's not cursed after Game Corner is Cycling Road. It's fine. It's fine. We aren't going to have to worry about that. I'm not sure Warding Charm is cope for that. There's basically two we never want this to be cursed segments with Silphco and Cycling Road. Or Silphco and Victory Road, rather, not Cycling. Let's not grab that item yet. I don't want to waste potential rare candy. Now is a good time to pick up that item, though. Burn heal. Until Blaine. Alright, still no HP heals. We're gonna fight the weak trainers over here first. Rough skin, good to know. I would like, what's it called? Special insight on this Pokemon, because we have so many contact moves. That is to say, we have 2 contact moves, and they are our best moves. They are typically our best moves. Charmeleon's fast. I know we're not super fast ourselves, but Charmeleon's fast. Duraludon this early? It's a lot of XP at least. Does that get us to 25? No. Alright, into Mount Moon. We're going to want to get to 25 before we pick up any items. We're probably going to overshoot it here a bit, since these are really low yield Pokemon, which they are. Flame Wheel? No, I think I want to keep my special moves non-contact. Non-contact moves that I use relatively sparingly, and only when they're super effective. Protein, I will use the heck out of that. HP up, I will toss the heck out of that. And Person Berry means I'm at my status cap, but I can equip a berry if we pick up another status heal. I would love to pick up an HP heal or two. Rare candy, this is why I'm picking up items right now. We actually get good value out of that rare candy. Alright, now we start going for the full clear, although with no HP heals, it's gonna be kinda tough. You traced me, so I know you don't have a contact ability. For a moment there, I thought I somehow got mirror-coated on a physical move. Okay, Sneasel has high defense. Next time I see it, I'll probably try Water Spout. Wild Phantom in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. Ghost grass Pokemon, just like every other Pokemon in RogueMon. Feels like there's a lot of those. Hey, congratulations to the Fuecoco. Alright, I said I was going to use Water Spout next time I saw Sneasel. Here we go. It dies. I'm not surprised. Technically, Psychic should typically be more powerful than Drill Peck. I need to keep that in mind. Just because it's, you know, 50% bonus on the power from being stab. Same type attack bonus. Taunt? Oh, I was going to say Popplio has high defense. Alright, 2 trainers left. I don't think we're going to get to 20, get to 30 off of them. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Probably means that we should pick up items right now, or at least this item right now, in case it was a rare candy. Alright, that's a full clear. I was kind of hoping to get a heal here. Reroll chip could be good, but I think I just take the rare candy. Level 30 move, growl, no. Paralyze heal, that means we do have to equip a berry. Only berry we have is the person. If we pick up another heal, it could be kind of annoying. Out of curiosity, Play Rough and Draining Kiss. I probably would have taught Draining Kiss over Spout, although that is a Shell Ball I just picked up. Could potentially unlock that from Misty. Temporarily only, though. Alright. Bridge rival time. Should be able to just Quake, Peck, Spout, and cycle your way through this. In other words, play the game. Didn't really say a whole lot meaningful there. This feels winnable. This feels vaguely winnable if we unlock Shell Bell. I might be coping already. I kind of wish I had taken the reroll chip after picking up that Shell Bell. Oof, okay. So, you have high defense. Psychic in the future. We also did just pick up a Brick Break TM, which would be another good thing to unlock from Misty, if possible. Gonna mark Charmeleon high special defense because it survives the water spout. Citrus Berry, I could just use that. Yeah, I'll use it. I could equip it instead, but then I would have to toss the Person Berry. I'd rather use it to sustain me here. Psyduck has rough skin, good info. Running low on drill pecks now. Heatwave TM, I don't think we would unlock because of the chance to miss. Almost out of PP, so I doubt we full clear this segment. But we'll do as much as we can. We might get it. It's not like these trainers have a bunch of Pokemon. We're taking them down in one hit each. As long as that holds, we'll probably actually be able to full clear. Yeah, there's only one trainer left. He only has 2 Pokemon. I've got 2 of each of my moves. Surely we full clear. Alright. Easy game. Moving on to Misty. Let's take. Let's get our Misty music queued up. No Gamba. I haven't really done any Gambas today. I'm okay with that. We might do some Gambas later if the run keeps going. But for now, let's just go. Qfant, Easy Quake. Level 35 move, Whirlwind. No. For a half moment, I thought about taking it for potential remodeler value. Thank you for adding Bug to the queue, Stokeworth. We'll get to that eventually. By the way, if you want us to do a full day of any particular type, 5 gift subs will lock us in for a day. Just thought I'd bring it up since it is almost September. Technically, I think it's already started, the discounts. Okay, Lampent, we Quake or Respout. I think Quake should be fine. Floette, Quake, Skiploom, Drill Peck's probably one-shots. Magneton, as long as it doesn't have Levitate, it's an easy Quake. Now we can Spout the Croc, and I think Kadabra survived a quake last time, so we're going to spout here. Nice. Well, that was a crit. Can't really make a judgment off of that. But Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you up to the channel. If you are subscribed, pick a day runs for free. And then I don't really need the luck incense. Clairvoyance might be a good idea with our curse of slates. No, our slate of curses. But I feel like this run depends on getting Shellbell. So every opportunity I have to give myself a chance to get Shellbell, I should probably take. I want to take Clairvoyance, but I'm not going to. Our guesses are Barrier and Tackle. A couple of stab moves there. Alright. TM03 is Block. It's a normal move. I'm not going to teach it. I will trade in 3 status heals for a full heal now. So we are going to be picking up a bunch of items going forward. We're going to do a cleansing phase, which means goodbye to everything we're not allowed to keep, which it's going to include some stuff that I would like to unlock, that I would rather unlock, like the scope lens, like the soft sand, like the shell bell. Like Brick Break, maybe even Heat Wave. Instead, nothing. But we can at least buy some repels, so that's nice, right? Buy 50 of these, use them so that we don't dive to our terrible speed. Alright, let's see what this TM is. We could hold on to it if we use our TM voucher on it. Or our item voucher on it. Power Punch is cool. Not good enough to go through a whole thing for it. It would have probably had to been like E-Sense. Or Tri-Attack, something like that. Nice, we got a heal. Moo Milk. And a Chesto Berry. Let's go back on. Let's get to 37 before we pick up our next items. Potion. Okay, we're getting good heals. Energy Root. We're getting maybe too many good heals now. Is that gonna go fight some trainers now? Because if I end up needing to use a heal, I'd rather have them now than how did I want to phrase that? I'd rather have them now and use them than pick up a heal that I have to toss because I'm over my limit. So we'll probably just fight until we take a hit. Like a hefty hit. There are only 3 more item checks on this segment, though, and then a few item checks in the boat. Intimidate, so we're going to go for Psychic. Croconaut is fast. I would say has decent special defense. Sandstream means we do take a hit, but not really one worth potentially tossing a good heal over. Or potentially using a good heal. Oh, that protect is really annoying. Needs him down to 3 earthquakes. Gonna make it hard to full clear. Could I see some Pokemon that are weak to Drill Peck and Psychic, please? I am on my last Quake. Gonna take a hit here. We're faster, so there's not much point in doing much of anything. I'm gonna throw a ball. I'd rather not waste any PP here. I think when we hit 40, I'll pick up more items. Gonna mark Magby equals defense. Could not one-shotting it with Drill Peck. Level 40 move. You saw, you wanted to learn it. It's not legal, so sorry about that. Alright, we have to toss one of our heals now, which is really unfortunate. I'm gonna actually use the energy route because I don't want to, I want to keep the open of Cooler Bag. I want to keep open the possibility of Cooler Bag. There we go. Messed up words there. Did not pick up anything I wanted to unlock there. Alright, that's at least a full clear. We're going to go into the boat next. I will unlock basically anything remotely useful on the boat. Because we have only a few item checks left. 5 item checks. Revival Herb? Nope. Amulet Coin? Nope. Choice Band? I could take Choice Band. I think that's a nope. Yellow Flute? I will unlock the Yellow Flute. So, the item voucher has been used to unlock the Yellow Flute. Watch this next item be a Shell Bell. Energy Powder. Nice. Okay. That's not bad. That's an okay way for that to go. This wine's fast. We will do a Gamba here because I've been having a lot of success on my trash puzzle recently. How many attempts to beat the trash puzzle? 1 to 2 or 3 plus. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So 2-minute prediction here. We go grab our HM friend. and heal. And we'll also fight the trainers too before we do the puzzle. So our HM friend is going to be one of these mimes. Let's take the lowest level one. It doesn't have, like, anything. Alright, yeah. Minus is fine. Teach it cut. Let's go into Surge's Gem. Want to avoid making contact to avoid taking any statuses here. I'm sure we can get. Oh wow, wow, that 20 will hurt. Stab super effective 20 did some damage. Okay, well, we got about 20 seconds left on that prediction. Currently, no believers. Nobody thinks that I will solve it in 1 to 2 attempts. I have solved it in 1 to 2 attempts the last like 20 times. All right, I'm not even exaggerating. I've been having incredible skill on the trash puzzle. All right, we got a scammer there. There's somebody actually putting down some points. Those 300 points for following. You follow the channel, you get 300 points. All right. Time for the trash puzzle. All right. First try. Nope, there's only trash here. All right, it's getting scary for the believers and for me, because I'm a believer too. I'm basically taking my entire reputation on this right here being the switch. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It finally happened. We didn't get it in 2 attempts. Richmond Thomas is completely ruined. That's all of the channel points that they got for following. I'm sorry. For the first time in a long time, we actually move on to another song in the playlist. Oh no. That's 3 attempts. Okay, 4 attempts. 4 attempts isn't that bad. 4 attempts is not that bad. New emote courtesy of Kippo Turp. Alright, let's get our boss music version. Kippo has had a very busy summer, but finally got around to the Quag sax emote. Alright, let's go. It's just Surge. Surge is easy. That's trainer before Surge's gem, or before Surge is the most difficult trainer in here. Sometimes. Okay, Sock has high special defense. I know Psychic will kill here. Oh, right, you have a heal. It's fine. Last Mon, we Earthquake, everything's fine. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will gift you stuff to the channel. If you are subscribed, we'll pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. I'll take another temporary item voucher. Another chance to try and get a shell bell. There's not a whole lot of items before Erica's gym, but I'll take the risk. Our guesses are Try Attack, Tackle, Smog, Bubble Beam. Anybody else? Going once? Going twice? TM, I think, 36? 34. Team 34 is... Swallow. No. Another bad normal move. I will trade in the energy powder for a super potion so it doesn't decrease my friendship in case I get return. Other than that, I think I'll exchange the hyper potion. Wait, no, if I exchange the hyper potion, it's going to count more on my stats cap, my HP cap. I'll exchange the moon milk for 2 more super potions. That way I have more flexibility. I could turn these 3 into a full heal. And I will. Because we're about to pick up a bunch of items. It's fine. How am I doing on repels? I've got 40. I'm fine. All right, back to the playlist. Technically, I can unlock to hold on to the TMs. I can't unlock them to learn them. I would have to get that through... Shit. It burned. Well, good to know. Good to know about Flame Body on Sligoo. I wish I had not exchanged the heals as I had. Now I only have 1 full heal left. Yeah, you can unlock them to hold on to them, but you can't unlock them to learn them. So if you get a move that you really like, and all you have available is a item voucher, it's probably still worth, in some cases, using the item voucher to unlock that. Your mileage may vary. I know Camman52, at my suggestion on one of his runs, used an item voucher to hold on to an Earthquake TM that he got from, I think it was the Dig TM, and he never actually got a chance to teach it. I still think it was the right play, though. This goddamn Imora and his Protect. I'm getting low on PP already. I need more chances to use Drill Pick and Psychic. This is not one of those chances. This is. As is this. Let's get to 44 before we pick up any more items. I'd like to get good value out of rare candies. This is perfect. Chesto Berry, I have Papa Berry, I'll toss that. Although the Person Berry is not that valuable anymore since we do have the Yellow Flute unlocked. There's another full heal. Wild Hypno in chat if he wants to catch it. I fought you? Alright. I fought you? Yep. So it's just you. Down to 2 Quakes. But there are only 3 Pokemon left, so I should be fine. Last trainer, last Pokemon. This is the toughest trainer here because she has one fully evolved Pokemon. I'm gonna mark you high defense to survive a drill peck. Super effective drill peck. Alright. We didn't find anything there worth unlocking. I would have noticed. Oh, did I not do my cleansing phase after Surge? I didn't. Oops. Let me toss the things that I know we didn't get before Surge. Or that we got, the things I know that we got before Surge. The Dragon Fang was after. But these TMs were before. Actually, let me get Flash. I never get Flash, but I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I got here. I'm sure I could still navigate it by memory, but maybe it's just a better viewer experience here too. That's my excuse. I am gonna want to get to level 45 before I pick up this item. Level 45 move is Mud Shot. I already have Earthquake. There's no reason to take Mud Shot. Gonna mark Vikavolt high special defense. Also, would be nice to use a Repel. There we go. Full Restore takes me over my HP cap by about 30. I'll use a Super Potion. Full Restore is going to be taking up a lot of HP cap. I'm going to maybe want to take some HP cap prizes if I want to hold on to that. Togekiss, I'm going to mark low special defense and low HP. Because that looked like a pretty easy one-shot. I could unlock Mr. Water. I'm not going to. For my 5 PP move. Doesn't really make sense to me. Cloyster, I'm going to mark high defense. I'm gonna actually might mark it high HP and like medium defense. Looks pretty thick. Not got a lot of item checks left. It's getting a bit dicey for this voucher. I've already unlocked Yellow Flute, don't need to do that one again. Let's make sure we get to 47 before we pick up these last two items. Flame Body. Annoying. Might cut into how many trainers I fight. I'd rather not use... Oh, hey, PP Max. I'm going to PP Max Earthquake. I think I'd rather not fight any more trainers rather than try and get some XP here at the cost of a Maybe even at the cost of the full restore is what I would do, since I'm already down so much HP. I could get to 50 though, a little bit faster if I do full clear. I'm out of psychics. I think we just move on from this segment. I did not mean to fight you. Shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for the full clear then. That's a skishu. It's a huge skishu. Or it was entirely intentional. I'm gonna ether psychic, because I don't want to be without psychics going into trying to full clear. Sheesh. Alright. I'm gonna be using a lot of earthquakes. We do have an ad break coming up here pretty soon. I'm gonna snooze those ads. We're gonna run them after Rock Tunnel before the rival fight. Salon's faster than me, has belly drum. Endure's annoying. I don't want to make contact with a Pokemon I've never made contact with before. Going for the full clear. Gotta get the full clear, right? Not taking another status if I can help it. Surely I made a contact with Tranquil before, right? There are 4 Pokemon left, and I have 2 Earthquakes, 2 Psychics, and 2 Spouts. Don't forget the Spouts. I'm out of Psychics because we know that Poliwhirl has high defense. Palafin has high defense too, really high defense. Alright, that's a full clear. Doesn't quite get us to 50, but gets us a lot closer than I actually thought it would. Was it worth a full restore and an ether? Probably not. But this Pokemon, I think, needs all the help it can get in terms of levels and stats. We're going to run those ads now. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Going to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, do all that good stuff. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Time for Tower Rival. Breloom, easy drill peck there, quad effective. Vaporeon, I'm going to mark high defense because it survives the earthquake. Toadsquirrel, I'm going to say, has high HP. This is the rival's final form ace, right? Yeah. What did it evolve from? Cottony, I think. Level 50 move is Synthesis. That is illegal, so we will not be learning it. Goldingo, I think, also has high HP. And then Nuzleaf, easy. Easy rival fight there. I think we have like 6 more items to unlock before Erica. 6 more chances at a good item to unlock. Let's make sure we are picking those up right after we hit 51. I actually think this would be a pretty easy run to do the double battle. Ooh. I think it's this guy that has 1 Pokemon. And burned. Well, hopefully we pick up some good status heals from these 6 items. Fairy Feather, not unlocking that. Heal Powder, nice. Zinc, nah. I'm gonna save my EVs for offensive stats. Three more chances at an item. Basically, at this point, I will unlock anything. Any X item, any flute that I don't already have. X speed? Sure. I said any X item, I meant it. Yeah? It doesn't feel great. If the next one of the next 2 items I pick up is a Shell Bell, this is going to be a little terrible. You know what? No. No. I'm counting on one of these to be a Shell Bell. Soda Pop? I made a mistake. I should have unlocked the X speed. Alright, well, no value out of the temporary item voucher. Do I use a heal here to go for the full clear? I think I do. I think I use a heal powder. We picked it up on this route. Let's use it on this route. There's so many more trainers to fight. So much more XP to be had. Let's fight the double battle. I've got Earthquake out. I got Water Spout. Yeah, no downside to it here. I don't know anything about Gyarados. Let's go for Psychic. Psychic one-shots it. I like that. first I'm seeing Poliwrath. I'm assuming it... for one thing, it's fast. Okay. I'm assuming it dies to a Psychic. That was a crit, so I can't really say for sure. That was also a crit. Did I accidentally use a Dire Hit or something, or just getting lucky?
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Trace, so it's fair. It's safe to make contact. Another crit. We're just getting crits all over the place on this segment. Alright, 2 trainers left. I think like a total of 6 Pokemon. 7 maybe. Should be fair to Earthquake the rest of these. Well, I mean, if they're gonna be weak to Drill Peck, I'll Drill Peck. Golisopod, I'm going to mark high defense and HP. Surviving that Drill Peck at a much lower level than we are. And next up is Erica. We are going to do a prediction here. Do we beat Erica, yes or no? You have 2 minutes. If you do not have channel points, you can follow and get 300 channel points. And then you could immediately unfollow. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. It would be kind of a dick move, but I'd be okay with it. Alright, got about a minute and a half left on that prediction. I'm going to queue up our Erica Gym music. And it's going to be on to, I would say, the most challenging gym, after Brock. The first half, I would say Erica's a bit more challenging than Misty and Surge. Misty can be tough in RogueMon. But Erica, if you do not have... if you don't have good moves, you're probably not going to beat Erica. It's not quite as... or enough PP, yeah. Howdy Kelly, welcome in. First time chat. It's not quite as brutal as Super because it's not every trainer having smart AI. It's not, it's about the same level. You're around level 50 to 53 going in Super Kaizo. They're also much lower level in RogueMon Ascensions 1 and 2. But you're going to see a lot of fully evolved Pokemon in there, if I remember correctly. Got about 20 seconds left on that prediction. And I think this is going to be the last thing we do tonight. Feeling a bit peckish, getting a bit ready for some food. It's a nice, relatively short Sunday stream, 4 hours. All right, let's go. Lilligant, Drill Peck. I have enough status heals that if we do get contactability in here, I'm willing to sacrifice. I'd rather not, though. I mean, if you're gonna give me Drizzle boosted stat or super effective Water Spout, I guess I'll do it. It feels like a bit of a waste, but I can't really help myself. This thing has counter, so I'm gonna Spout here too. I probably one-shot it with the Drill Peck or Earthquake, but I can't guarantee it. Good crit, it might have mattered. Saspato is very fast. And is doing a non-zero amount of damage with super effective pin missile. mark you high defense. That's a hit. Nice thing about RogueMon, you are allowed to heal outside of battle, so I'm going to use a super potion here. Banette. I think Banette's just an earthquake, right? Yeah. The crit did matter on that last Oricorio we saw. And mark you equal special defense. Alright, this trainer has a bunch of Pokemon. I'm just... Wow. Okay. Mouse Hold's pretty tanky. That maybe could have been a drill pack. Just make sure the rest of these Pokemon are out of the way. I'm not going to heal before Erica. We just go. Cacturn. This is the first ace. Dunsparce, Wormadam. These are easy enough. Second ace, Mega Mawile. Should go down to Earthquake, right? Okay. Erica down. Congratulations to Believers. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you the channel. You are subscribed. Pick a day of performance for free. And what's our prize? Special Insight. I have mentioned that I wanted this. I will be taking this. Special Insight shows us every Pokemon's ability. And with two of our primary moves being Contact, this is very helpful. All right. When we pick this up again, it will be with basically a Cursed Gauntlet, Game Corner, and then Pokemon Tower, and then Silphco, Pokemon Mansion, Victory Road, all cursed. Only thing that's not cursed between now and the end of the game is, I believe, Cycling Road, and the gems, and any bonus routes. Our guesses are Tri-Attack. Team 19 is... Beat Up. I will not be learning Beat Up. I would not agree that it's a wonderful move. Did you hear? Koga's secretly been teaching his Pokemon ballet. Alright, let's make sure we actually do the cleanse phase this time. I forgot to after Surge. And then after that, we'll go ahead and raid out. We'll probably be raiding Demansky, because he is a crazy person and is doing a 24-hour stream. And I always like to reward insane people. I'm going to trade in our Hyper Potion for 4 Super Potions now. Technically, I think it's going to take up more HP cap, but it gives us more flexibility, and I think that's important. And then the Cleanse Phase. One of these Yellow Flutes I do not own. The other one I do. The Dragon Fang, the Tiny Mush, the Mystic Water, the Fairy Feather, X-Speed, which I could have unlocked. I decided not to. And then all of these TMs. Right. Anyways, we're gonna call it there. Thank you again to Idle Chris for the raid. Thank you also to the followers we got today. Anybody who stuck around after that raid. We'll be picking up with more RogueMon tomorrow. We'll also probably be doing some honor mode
Baldur's Gate 3, either solo or duo with Seedsy. So let's get that race started. Where is Demansky? You know what? I can just type in raid. Do I have a regular schedule? I wish. I try to start about 2 to 3 p.m. Central U.S. time. So, you know, about 4 to 5 hours earlier than right now is typically what I go for. And most days, more days than not, I'll be streaming. Unless something prevents me from streaming, or if I just don't feel like it. Tough to keep the regular schedule when that's my approach, but there you have it. Anyways, raid Demansky 95. And I'll catch y'all later.
Thanks.